Hello out there. Hello, Snake, over on YouTube. How's it going, everybody? Probably finishing up Sour Crystal today, or getting very, very close in any event. So let's go ahead, get started. How's it going today, folks? I'm around the wheel. Nice to see you as always. Uh, still in Snowland over here in old Texas town. I think the light is really bouncing off the snow, making it a real thing in here. I kind of want to put up a blanket over this window, but I also like just, looking out it from time to time. Yeah. Whoa, yeah. No, the light very bad. But yeah, you can see maybe you can see there's snow out there. If you look at the ground, the white stuff, you know, that's about as that's about as uh that's about as snowy as it ever gets around here, and it hasn't melted. It hasn't gone away. And here in Texas, we don't have the infrastructure. We don't do anything about snow when it comes. We just wait for it to melt. So I'm kind of waiting on. Oh, maybe there is something already. I was gonna say I'm kind of waiting on inclement weather reports. Looks like, well, this isn't from my district, but looks like. Let's see. Yeah, they're just being abundantly cautious. In the town I live in, anyway. Not in the town where I teach. But if people are canceling for tomorrow, it looks like we could very well still be out tomorrow as well. So, man. And my hometown said that they would cancel the entire week because they're one of those 4-day districts. So if they're not just gonna have people show up on Thursday. They just missed an entire week of school. Shit. Dang. So looks like this might be an unexpected winter break 2 electric boogaloo around here. So maybe something. I'm gonna actually. Let's see. Give me just a second. I'm gonna text my department chat here real quick. I know that makes for riveting stream. I know, but all right. So a little bit of IRL logistics getting taken care of there. But today in non-IRL stuff. We're playing Pokemon Sour Crystal. Got a few things to do before we head off to the Indigo Plateau, the Elite Four, all that good stuff. There's a little Easter egg. Sour Apple DM'd me last night after the stream and said that there was a Easter egg that I should check out, or that it had the effect of an Easter egg, or had kind of that impact. So let's go ahead and go to it. Let's get to our dream stream machine here. Right now, I'm sitting right in the middle of the unknown dungeon, the Cerulean Cave. Cerulean Cave is the official name. I have often known it as the Unknown Dungeon, but that didn't become an official place name until Gen 6, which is where you found Mewtwo in the post-game. I'm just running away from things with Bestie right now, just trying to get to where I'm supposed to be. Let me see, I think it's up the way here. I could throw on a repel if I wanted to. Probably should do that, actually. I think I've still got some super repels. The only thing that would pop up at this point would be some electrodes if I did that. So, also, I don't know, you can't see it, but I have moved my mic closer to myself. So maybe, hopefully, I'm coming through a little better on the microphone end. If I'm coming through a little too well, let me know. But, you know. Alright, happy music in the Cerulean Cave. Let's go. I think this is the way around. Let's go. Speaking of real life stuff, my, let's see, is this the right way? Yes, I believe this is the right way. Went and got the Rock Smash TM. Can't believe I never did that. But when you get the Rock Smash TM, he also gives you a pager to do it. So you don't actually have to equip Rock Smash to anyone. Unless you don't have any fighting moves. But I've got Heracross, so Heracross has low kick. That's really all the fighting coverage I need, I think. But I can't resist Rock Smashing. Mostly because there's absolutely no drawback to doing so in this game. You mostly just get big money objects. Nice. And revives. Revives. I've gotten quite a few revives. I've had definitely had a net gain on revives. Okay. Kind of doing things the long way here, but I think I need to go in that water, if I recall correctly. If I'm in the right place, even. Please say I'm in the right place. I have found this is an easy place for me to get lost. But if I go up here and no, yeah, if you sneak into this little gap here, you're on the right track. Yeah, opal shards for days. If I was to ever do, I think that involves something with the ruins at Alf. Oh, yeah. I was like, what? I just used a repel, but that's one of those electrodes I was talking about for sure. Level 64. That's about as high level as anything gets in here. But I should have the speed advantage with Crobat to run away from it. So, good. Don't have to worry too much about enemies in here. There's only one Pokemon I'm after in here, and it's standing right over there on the right. Here we go. Old Mewtwo. We need to catch Mewtwo for what we're going to do. I'm going to go ahead and try to Ultra Ball it. Let's go ahead and do a regular save. And let's also do some fun saves. Okay. We want Ampharos out first, assuming it doesn't get one-shotted. I'm going to guess that this is level 70. So, just like in the original game. So, we're just going to go ahead. We're going to go ahead and run up against... Oh, yeah, a Ditto. That probably level 50, 58. Okay, yeah. Okay, well, we can sweep this Ditto under the rug, then we can talk to... Here we go. Alright, we're going to go for it. Alright, first big matchup of the day. Level 70 Mewtwo, of course, of course. That's what it was in... Okay, let's hope I don't get killed right at the start here. It covered itself in a fine mist. Shrouded in mist. Okay, that's all we needed Ampharos for. Anything else is gravy. So, alright, it's paralyzed. Let's go ahead, maybe try to thunder it. I don't know. Wow, thunder hit. Very nice. Okay, if Ampharos gets killed here, I don't really care. It's 16 levels over. Let's see if we can't maybe... Freezing would be even better for catching. Okay, it's in the red and it's paralyzed. I'm totally fine with that. That's fine. You did what you needed to. Yes, we're going to move on to our next. We're going to let Fiddy tank it while we go Ultra Balls. Or perhaps Moon Ball, Lure Ball. No, I didn't fish this Mewtwo out of the water. Friend Ball? Mewtwo? Friend? Heavy Ball? Might be useful, but mostly what we have here is Ultra Balls. Love Ball for catching the opposite gender. Well, I can't see what gender it is now. I don't know if I gotta... I don't think Mewtwo is a gendered Pokemon, actually. So really wouldn't matter. So let's just use these until we can't. Okay. Alright. It's gonna try things. I think we're just gonna go. This isn't maybe the ideal amount of HP that I would have it at. Okay, that did even worse. Great, cool. But it is fully paralyzed, so... I wish the sound effects were not interfering with the sound channels so much. Wow! Third time was the charm. There we go. Okay, so all we gotta do now... Okay, we've got... Whoa. That was big XP. Alright, so we've got a Mewtwo. Perfect. And we've got a little Mewtwo paw print up there. Alright. Said to rest quietly in an undiscovered cave. This Pokemon was created solely for battling. Give a nickname to Mewtwo? Ooh. I don't think anyone's around to give Mewtwo a nickname, really. But we could try it. Give a nickname to Mewtwo? Of course. We give a nickname to everything we catch. What are we going to call it? Seems like somebody should have already caught Mewtwo in the first game. I guess it's canon that nobody ever caught Mewtwo, which is why it exists in Pokémon Crystal. Gold, Silver, Crystal. Gen 2. Let's go ahead then and call it... Why don't we improve on perfection here? Let's go Mew 3. There we go. Yeah, I don't think anybody is really around in chat to contribute right now, so that's totally fine. Mew 3 was sent to box 1. Alright, let's, well, thank you, Data, for falling on that sword. Viddy didn't take any damage. I can't believe it only took 3 Ultra Balls to get that done. That was crazy. Okay, we can't fly back to a place as long as we're in a cave. Maybe Bestie can fly around in a cave, but not anyone else. Alright, let's go. Actually, we don't need to do all this. We can just go straight to Cinnabar, actually. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and put somebody in the box. Snorlax, most assuredly. Bill's PC. Here we go. Alright. Alright, we're gonna move over to box 2. We have just enough Pokemon that we need to use box 2 for things. Snorlax. Get put up for now. Although we have a level 70 Mewtwo. Maybe we can just put Mewtwo in the party. It's got Psychic. That would do Psychic Stab. I don't know who's part of the Elite Four, but... Probably the same types. You know, you got Bruno, Agatha... Lorelei, Ice, all them, so maybe not the most effective to have Mewtwo around. And I like my Snorlax anyway. Yes, we are continuing box operations. Alright, so for this we need Mewtwo in our party. Mewtwo is in the party, or Mew 3 rather, and we're going to go to the Pokemon Mansion now. And I have been told to read the burnt document while Mewtwo is in the party. So that's kind of the jam here. The Jimmy Jam. Oh yeah, I should probably go up and around to get to that. I think it was around kind of this way, or not. Not even close. Oh, we still got that repel working, so that's... So we got that going for us, which is nice. I think... Okay, the boulders hopefully are still all in place from the last time we were here. Yes, they are. Alright. So the idea is to go around to the burnt document. There's a few... All this place is good for is a few items. as discussed yesterday in chat, this is totally new to Crystal, this area. You don't normally get to explore this around here. So, go up, read the burnt document while Mewtwo is in your party. It looks like the remains of some document. Diary, February 6th. Mewtwo gave birth. We named the new Pokemon Mewtwo. The rest of the page has been burned off. One of your party members has become restless. Oh, shoot! Oh, shoot! Okay, let's go! Alright, we've got a Mew, okay. Did I ever revive? No, I didn't. Okay, so we can catch Mew as well. Alright, let's go ahead and spend a few turns on paralyzing Mew. Well, now that makes me sad that I don't have Snorlax with us to tank hits. But let's go ahead and we've only got the one. Let's go ahead and use it on you. And let's do what we can. You're probably about to get took out. Okay, by a barrier, sure. Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and let's fight while we can. Psychic would probably do some bad thing. Let's see. Mew is Psychic, right? So Bug would be super effective against it. Don't. Wow, that's very not remixed. Well, it's sort of remixed. Not really the person we want out for the job, I don't think. I don't want to crunch on Mew and then end up killing it. Pin Missile would hit multiple times, which would almost sure to kill it. Mega Horn is just super strong and would kill it. Let's try digging. Oh. Okay, well. Let's see what this does. Mew has Ancient Power. Okay. Okay. That did, like, nothing. Okay, so what we want to do then... Alright, let's switch out so we can paralyze it. That's what we want to do. Okay, that's not gonna... Well, okay, crit. Fine, sure. This could be a killer right here. Sure, that could hit hard enough. Nope, it didn't. That's all. Again, that's all we needed. Ampharos 4. That's solid. Okay, that's pretty solid. Special defense, way up. Okay. Let's just keep sparking it while we can. Okay. Okay, that's gonna be the mind killer right there. So what's not very effective against Psychic? Yeah, we'll use somebody else, not you, probably. Dark would be a little too effective. We've got Mewtwo. We could catch Mewtwo with Mew. Or, wait, other way around. Yeah, let's put Schnapps out. Let's see. Iron Tail? Probably not super powerful. Should get us down where we need... Okay, that's down where we need to be. Excellent. So let's go for the Ultra Balls. Alright, let's start going for it. Okay, we expected that. I would have saved before this if I had known, but I did not, didn't expect all this. Oh, so close. We're definitely gonna nail it though at some point. All right. Oh no, my special defense fell. What a shame. Ah! Ugh! Don't tease me like that, please. Please, please, baby, please, baby, baby, please, baby, baby, please. Please don't tease me. Yeah, do that. If you're gonna do anything at all, do that. I don't like how often it's getting off the Psychic. Aw, crap. I was hoping I could at least... Alright, let's see. Putting out Midnight should work, since the one thing it can attack with... Okay, it has Ancient Power, but that's not going to do shit. This guy should be able to last a while we just chuck balls at it. Alright, hold down the A button for Superstition. Yeah! There we go! We got ourselves a Mew! Mew! And now we have a Mew. Daggone, okay. Because it can learn any move, some people began to research to see if it is the ancestor of all Pokemon. Well, look at that. Give a nickname to Mew? Yes. And because it popped out after we're gonna name it, let's see. Little Balatro love here. Since it popped out after we read the burnt document, we're gonna name it Burnt Joker. There we go. Cause, you know, such a card just popping up out of nowhere like that. So alright, we got a... So, wow. Not the only Easter egg in that place. Thank you, Sour Apple, for the hot tip. That was pretty cool. Well, let's go ahead. That is definitely the last thing we're going to be able to get out of here. So let's go ahead and sally our way on out. Alright, that only leaves Indigo Plateau. Alright, we've got a Mew, which can, in theory, learn anything. What all have we got that we could teach such a thing? Mew has Psychic, I'm pretty sure. And it seemed like it could stand up to some abuse, so it might be nice to have in the party for the Elite Four. Let's go ahead and maybe try to... I fuck with Mew. Okay, yeah, let's do it, let's do it. We're going to deposit... Mewtwo is probably strictly stronger. Oh yeah, the box is full. Right. Boy. Deposit, and then let's go ahead. Yeah, no. Do I really have to... No, I could have done that in one shot. Let's go ahead and get out Mew. So Mew can learn anything, right? Allegedly. It's at level 60, which is about where I wanted to be for Elite Four shenanigans. Let's see what it's got going for it. Alright. Burnt Joker. It's got Psychic, Barrier, Ancient Power, and Amnesia. We could definitely, I think, teach it some better moves. So, what do we want to teach it? Barrier and Amnesia are probably right out. Psychic, it already has, which is great for it. What do we have in the, we could probably give it some coverage that we're lacking otherwise. Let's see. But we're not really lacking much coverage, honestly. Icy Wind. We don't have any... Yeah, we have some ice moves. Lower speed, that might be useful. Zap Cannon, that would be weird to put on it. Iron Tail, Steel coverage, Dragon Breath. Is that a Dragon-type move? Let's find out. That should be, but sometimes names are really just for flavor. So, Dragon Breath, Gen 2. Dragon Breath. It is a dragon-type move, so yeah, we could do that. Because we don't have much to go up with as far as dragons are concerned. Decent power. And what does it do? Has a 30% chance of paralyzing the target. Okay, very nice, very nice. I can get with that. So I would probably replace Ancient Power first, obviously. It already has Psychic. Shadow Ball would not do much for it. Ice Punch. We could make this just the Dragon Killer. But Lance, I think we already faced Lance. So we may be facing somebody different in the Elite Four. Let's see. Dream Eater, Low Kick, Thief. Might steal a held item. Okay, there's that. That's fun. I think really the only thing I want to give it out of everything we've got is... maybe I want to give it Ice Punch. I don't mind keeping Amnesia around for special defense. But we're going to at least replace... yeah. Yes. Let's get rid of Ancient Power. Needs to keep Psychic around for the stabs, so we don't really need... I guess we don't really need, what's-its-face around anymore. Snorlax. Sad as that may be. Our number 6 slot has had a lot of rotation. Okay, so it can learn that, and I think maybe Ice Punch would be solid for it. I think only one Pokemon has that left to be able to learn. Or I may have gotten rid of that entirely. I can't remember. Because you got... no, maybe Schnapps has it. Whatever. Yeah, it's fine. I'm never going to use Barrier. Amnesia, I have a shot at using. So, we have a Mew. Anthony, what do you want? My boy. Is this Monday? No, it's Wednesday. No, sorry, today is Tuesday. I'm an idiot. Wow, I ruined my own joke. As always. Come on, let's battle right now. Route 33 is where I am. No, I've got a little bit bigger fish to fry, I think. So let's make sure everybody is topped up. We're going to make our way to the Indigo Plateau. La, 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 la. Alright, and then we may try a... Mount Silver run. To figure out, you know, see if we are up to fighting Red. Kinda doubt it, but... Viridian City. There we go. Player C5 meet a Viridian. No. Viridian has garbage. And I think we can probably hit up. Alright, here we go. Anybody down the way? No. Any trainers we're going to face out here? I think there's usually like one test trainer. Like there's one trainer near here in Kanto. A level 3 Spearow. That is not worth my time, sorry. I did some light grinding last night off camera. Some of my Pokemon are at level 60. Midnight, Bestie, they were the easiest ones to get up in levels. Used a little experience share to catch some of the others up. But level 54, I think we're probably mostly okay. So let's go ahead and save. Oh wow, we can bike through the, So what's going on here? Only trainers who have proven themselves may pass. Oh, the 8 badges of Johto. Please, go on right through. Wait. This way leads to Mount Silver. You'll see scary strong Pokemon out there. Okay, and I'm not... Looks like I'm not allowed to go yet. Okay, that's Victory Road for... Okay. Challenging a tough trainer like you, I think I can get better too. No, I'm not interested in phone numbers. Okay, so shouldn't I be able to fight the Elite Four of Kanto? Isn't that the idea? What am I being told I can't do then? This way leads to Mount Silver. If I go this way, I'm in Kanto. Alright. So I don't know where to go then. Kanto Elite Four Crystal. Let's see. Oh, do I just have to fight the Elite Four again, or what? Like, or do I not fight a Kanto Elite Four? What am I striving for here? I don't really know what. Let's see. Beat the Kanto gym leaders. Let's see. I guess there's Battle Tower. There is a place where I can do battles. Really, all I have to do, I guess all I have to do left is get, let's see. Play Pokemon Crystal Clear. That's a great hack, too. I'd probably understand it better now, actually. Let's see. I guess I can't fight them, like... Well, let's just go through, I guess. Let's see what happens if I do this. Is it a rematch type of situation? I genuinely don't know. From here, I don't really know what goes on. And I have no one around to tell me, I don't think. A little bit unfortunate, but, you know, so it goes. It's a Tuesday afternoon. I'm streaming at a weird time. I get it. I think I may have just... Hopefully I didn't make a boo-boo by doing that. Yep, I made a boo-boo by doing that. This should lead around to an item... Oh, no. There it is. There's the exit. See if I can rematch them. Or anything like that. Everybody is perfectly in fighting shape. Will. Who was... Let's see. Will was psychic. So, up first. Theoretically, if I was doing this again, or rematching, or whatever, I would want to have... you out front. I think I can do this as needed, as wanted, as desired. Let's buy some things. We can get full restores here. Okay. What else can we get here? Well, we can get max repels here while we're at it. That's probably good for whatever else we may be doing. Full restores and max repels. Well, I got a few things to sell also, actually. So, opal shards don't sell for anything really, so it doesn't matter. Alright. I got a lot of money. I could dump them into things like... I could dump my money into things like iron, carbos, protein, those sorts of things to really buff stats before this sort of deal. But I'm just going to see what happens. I don't think there's anything... Oh yeah, I forgot to see how many full restores I have. 18? That should be enough. I mean, I saved, but let's just throw down a fun save, just in case. Alright, fun save thrown down. Okay. Alright, I don't know that there's going to be any level scaling, so I don't feel... Xatu, that's going to be a speed advantage, but not much... Yeah! Still just the same deal. I can go back and re-challenge them, but I don't think much has really changed. Whoa! Whoa! Not a quick attack. Okay, this is not going to be quite the harrowing contest that I imagined it last time. Well, where would I fight Kanto Elite Can I even do that? Yes, we're gonna change. Good thing that didn't miss. Might have actually hurt a little. Yeah, I mean... Ice Psychic. I think I got rid of Fire Punch, so... Yeah, let's let Schnapps do it. Schnapps has Iron Tail, I think. That's a move that misses a fair amount of the time, also. Yeah, the experience off of this is not even really worth it, but... Okay, yeah, let's... Okay, don't care. We're not doing that. Where... I don't feel like I need to do that. I feel like I need to be finding the Kanto folk. Okay, and I just... well... Let's go ahead and fly somewhere else. Where is the place to fly? We got Indigo. We got Pallet Town. Surely people are not gathered in Pallet Town to... Worry about Red getting hurt or sick, but he's a big boy. I'm proud that he's doing what he wants to do. You're really worrying your mom out here, Red. What gives? My kid brother is the gym leader of Viridian City. Yeah, he seems like a flighty dude. But you know. Alright. Wow, that's excellent. You collected the gym badges of Kanto. Tell you what, Monday, I'll make arrangements so that you can go to Mount Silver. There we go, there we go. But first, I want you to have this egg. It's a small gift for obtaining all 16 badges. Good. Okay, I guess I'll go to someone's computer. Can I borrow this one? Put the little smiley face on it. That's funny. Alright, well, I guess I gotta go somewhere else to use the PC. They apparently don't have PCs in Pallet Town. No. Alright, so yeah, we are doing Mount Silver then, but I gotta, I guess, take this egg first. What the? Come on. And I don't think this is a usable PC. Well, I could use it, assuming there's not password protection on it or something. Come on. Let's see. Yeah, there's not a single usable freaking PC and all. Okay, yeah. So no point in fighting the Elite Four again. The real last challenge is you beat all the Kanto people, then you go talk to Oak, get an egg, and then you, let's see what there is to fight on, I guess, Mount Silver. I gotta fly to a place with an actual PC. They really never heard of computers in Pallet Town. It's the craziest thing you ever seen. Alright, we're gonna have to put somebody away for now. Mew. Why not? Alright. Alright, hopefully we have room for this egg now. I mean, we do have room for this egg. I don't have to hope for it. You know what I'm saying. We're just gonna do with that what we do with every other egg and put it in the PC, because I don't give a shit about eggs. You collected the badge. Well done. I'll make arrangements so you can go to Mount Silver. But first, I want you to have this egg. Alright. We have an egg. Now then. Mount Silver is a big mountain that is home to many wild Pokemon. It's too dangerous for your average trainer, so it's off limits. Well, we can make an exception in your case. Go up to Indigo Plateau, You can reach Mount Silver from there. 222 seen, 38 owned. You need to fill out the Pokedex. No, I don't. I do not need to do that at all whatsoever. Alright, well, let's go then. And everybody should be good to go. Let's just drop off this egg that I'm never going to care about. Alright. And Mew, you get to come with us. If Red asks, I'll just say I found you under a truck. Okay, now we can make our way out there. Actually, it would probably be good to stock up on certain things first. I feel like I've got enough healing things. If I don't, I can just come running back to safety. I'm sure. Hopefully I can fly to Mount Silver after I have access to it, too. Oh, hey, look. They're letting me through. Route 28. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Route 28. Oh, that's it. Let's take our time through here. This is new territory, for me anyway. So, it's lined with all manner of God knows what. Let's see what we got. We could get a Ponyta up here at level 47. That doesn't seem ideal for leveling up on. Probably better things in Cerulean Cave. A Donphan, okay. Never really ran with a tanky ground type this time. Oh, hey. Okay, no point in really surfing on the water. Well, I could fish, I'm sure. Let's see what there is just on the open water, though. Is there anything on the open water to run into, wild encounter-wise? I don't know. I don't especially care, I don't think. Silver Cave. Okay, we're on our way. I think either way, it kind of funnels you toward this. Oh, a level 50. Oh. Excuse me. Doesn't care. Alright, so this is the last big thing to really do in this game. And if I'm ready for it, I'm ready for it. If I'm not, I'm not. We'll probably show it off as a one-off sometime. If I ever feel like grinding enough to get to it. Oh, there is a Pokemon Center on the mountain. Damn. Okay. So it's Ponytas and Donphans all the way down. Got it. With the exception of, I guess, whatever I could catch if I cared enough to. Alright. Let's go ahead and save. Maybe there are things in the cave to catch. I guess I gotta get to the top of the mountain. Okay. Alright, there's items and such like. Oh boy, I solved the puzzle. An escape rope. Telling you, get out of here now. You're gonna need it. Oh, shoot. What do we got here? A Graveler. Okay. A level 53 Graveler. That might be... let's see. That might be worth the experience. We'll see. I mean, I could just stay here and level up. In this front part. No, let me just pick up the ball. Just go to your home, ball. Which is inside my pack. Alright, there's Gravelers in here. Protein. What does protein do? I know we get some of these, you know... Protein. Raises attack of one Pokemon. I wonder how many of those you can pump into a Pokemon at a time. Man, every time I'm about to check for a secret, just somebody gangs up on me. Ursaring, level 54. That might not be so bad to have a normal type around. Okay, there's nothing there. That's all I wanted to see, game. Alright, yeah. The repels are definitely good for here, too. I don't think there's anything that's especially going to tickle my pickle, so... no, we don't care. And I know this is going to be... Oh my god, yeah. Repel time. Repel time for sure. It's just going to be all this crap over and over. Out of my face. Good god, annoying. Okay. We got plenty of super repels, though, so... Alright. Anything in the rock? No. Bet there's something in that rock, though. It is suspiciously all by itself. Ultra balls for catching God knows what. Surely something in here. I was gonna say, why would they put a rock there all by itself if there wasn't something in it? Anything in over here? Little moonstone nook. No, 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 no. Anyone? Bueller? Bueller? No? Okay. Alright. Okay. Yep, up the way. Grab this. May be useful. Nothing in that particular rock. Here's a line of rocks. Is there anything in any of them? A little bit rude, but okay. No, nothing? Okay. And I think there was maybe one more thing down the way here. Nope, just a dead end. A dead stinking end. Alright. Gotta check those nooks and crannies. Very important. Okay, I guess there's new stuff to like headbutt up here, but again, can't really say as I care that much. Oh, I don't have anyone with headbutt anyway, so. Interesting little setup they got going here. This is... Well, I guess I can grab an item. I hope that's worthwhile. A guard spec. Okay. Not to be confused with the ace spec items from the card game. Yeah, I don't have anyone with headbutt, so can't even bother with that up here. I could be spending my time headbutting trees on Mount Silver. Oh, nope. Hey, that's fun. Where the only person who shows up in your chat is a spam bot. Get out of here.
Don't be coming back now.
That's how you know you're really making it. Ugh. That did go through, right? Huh, well, whatever. Anyway! Hop off the ledge. Carbos! Carbos are yummy. We can carbo load. What'll that get us? Raises speed of one Pokemon. I would give that to Bestie if anybody. This is quite the little trek. A little bit claustrophobic even, I would say. Nope, nothing. Stingy stuff up here. Alright, we could go this way. Boy, they're really prepping you. They're giving you the whole kitchen sink, aren't they? Yeah, I feel like I might need one of those for sure. Oh, shoot. Always love it when checking the rocks pays off. Another Ultra Ball. Not that I feel like I'm going to catch anything up here that will really help me in my quest to be the very best, like no one ever was. Can never have too many of those. This is quite the walk. Whoa, hey, actually something high enough level to... Shit. We'll be running from that, thank you very much. Huh. Did not anticipate that. Though that kind of shows you how low the levels of things are around here. That I can be level 60 and not really trigger any encounters with a repel. Calcium's good. Calcium is for, what, special attack? Might actually run out of space with all the unique items I'm getting. Yeah, ups the special. It ups the punks. Oh, hey, okay. Legendary bird encounter, if I feel so inclined. Alright. Alright, well there's Moltres. I don't think I really need all that in my life, but... So Steelix must be the strongest thing around here. Perhaps the encounters will get a little more... a little beefier as we keep making our way up. That's just the first legendary bird we've seen, though. So nice that you can get those, actually. Okay, I have a feeling we're in a... pretty soon going to be an Articuno zone here. Wait, how do I get to that? Is there a way for me to get to that easily? Perhaps from somewhere else. Let's see. Let's find out. Yeah, I might have maybe wanted those max repels from the Indigo Plateau. That might have been a little more my speed. Okay. Okay, this is a long walk back around if I get whatever this is. Sort of worth it. I do kind of tend toward hyper potion use. Full restores are really sort of a last resort thing for me. That was probably most of the steps of that super repel, though. That's nice. Just maybe some spare levels. I know I also have one of these in my... Oh, this looks like a very imperious walk. Oh, hey, there he is, there he is. Shh, 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 shh. All right, here we go. Just how badly? Yeah, just for, you know, hotness. How badly am I about to get my ass kicked here? Let's find out. Fun saves are fully in effect here. Okay, they work. Let's just go ahead and save the game, though, also. Here we are, for the benefit of absolutely probably nobody in Twitch or YouTube chat. Here we go. I don't know what comes out first, by the way, so I'm just putting a strong guy up front. A man of few words. Send out Pikachu. Okay. We are off to a good start. Level 81? What the fuck? Yeah, clearly it's going to get the first move. Let's see if it can survive this. I can't imagine a Pikachu having a ton of hit points. Hey, that was nice. Scope wins getting it done. Okay. It's about to use Venusaur. Probably also very high level. Okay, I've got some things I could probably use here. Let's see if Mew will hit like a truck. With the Psychic Stab. 77, okay. These are high levels. But, you know, it was also kind of high levels during my Elite Four run, so maybe that's not the biggest... Okay, you wasted your time on a Solar Beam. I think I'm going to be able to take this one. There we go. Very nice. Okay, another one down. Trainer Red is about to use Espeon. Oh yeah, that means we get, I didn't know he was one for the Gen 2 evolutions. He stayed caught up on current events. $73. Okay, they're getting progressively lower level? What's happening here? Probably in order of training preference. I figured that might... Ooh, what an answer. Okay, we love that. Excellent. Whew, okay. No further worries about accuracy. That's nice. It's about to use Blastoise. Yes. We will switch over to... Okay, this is probably going to be our first real... Maybe our first real challenge here. Because this thing, level 77, probably going to hit like a truck with some of these water moves. No matter how. Okay, making its water moves more powerful, number one. I am taking a risk here by using Thunder. Alright, beautiful. Very powerful. Rain continues to fall. Avalanche is about. Business continues below. Okay, this might hurt a lot. This thing is 23 levels stronger than I am. But it's not, and it does have stat. Ooh! Okay, there we go. Fabulous. Okay. Man, Tyranitar really is the MVP because... Oh, shit. Okay. Alright. Didn't realize Pokemon had weather. How's it going, Zammot? Yes, Pokemon does generally have weather. Ever since Gen 2, they have had weather conditions in the game that power up certain moves, like rain powers up water moves. There's a move called Sunny Day, introduced in the new, I think in this generation, that powers up fire moves, etc. Who was I fighting next? Snorlax, it said. Okay, this should be an actual, like, test of ability. Okay. Depending on the level of this thing, if it's, like, level 81, we might be in some real trouble here. 75, that's still not ideal. Alright. We're gonna try. We're gonna try. Okay, that was pretty good. We made a pretty good dent in that thing. I don't think that's gonna help. Unless he uses a full restore here. How's Brysolf being doing? Brysolf is doing great as well, Zammot. Matter of fact, on Sundays, if you are into video game football, most of what he does these days is streams, Tecmo Super Bowl on his channel, on his Twitch channel, but it's randomized. So all the player stats are randomized, and they just kind of run it and commentate on it. It's called Tecmo Rando Bowl, TRB, and it's a great time. About 30 to 40 people show up every Sunday, and we have ourselves a blast. So yeah, Brysolf still kicking as ever. You know, maybe I just have a good party, but this is feeling a little overhyped at the moment. Trainer Red is about to use Charizard. Yeah, absolutely will change, because we have a 4 times weakness for that. So, my lord. Still somewhat into Smash TV, yes. I think he's more or less kind of semi-retired from it. But I think there is like a yearly tournament that he still kind of has some hand in. Presides over might be too strong a word, but that's not going to do much. Oof. This is a 4 times weakness, so I might get away with the one shot here. Yes! Oh my gosh, wow. Huh. Don't know if it's the balance or what, but, or what I decided to do. We did it. We beat Red. That's everything there is to do in Pokemon Crystal, I think. Unless Sour Crystal added something else. Oh. And roll credits. There we go. Okay. So, that was much shorter than I thought. We had much less left than I thought, actually. So, yeah, Pokemon Crystal. That is my first time playing through Pokemon Crystal. I think that's that was not bad. That was definitely a lot better put together than Gen 1. Gen 1 together, of course, held together with spit and baling wire. But you know, everybody loves Gen 1. Everybody, you know. It's the classic. It was the first to do what it did. This, I think, a little more cleaned up. This is definitely a little bit cleaner. And, you know, you've got all the cool stuff about Gen 1, most of it. Kanto Run was a lot shorter than I imagined. I thought it was going to be a lot more fully featured. But a lot of stuff is either shut down or kind of minimized. It's really just kind of a victory lap through Kanto. It's like, look how awesome this game was. You really should play some of the later gens, Zamot. I think they're worth going after. Especially starting from like Gen 6 onward. When the games got really streamlined and a lot less grindy, I think you should really play some of those. But I've played every generation since 6, and the only one I didn't finish was 8, Sword and Shield. I found Sword and Shield pretty boring. Okay, well, he's done been beaten, so I have a good enough party to take on more or less anything in the game. So, yeah, we're going to do that. And then we're just going to kind of see what happens. We're going to play comfort games for now. We're going to come back with a new game to play next week. I don't want to get too started on that yet, but like maybe I'll work on my Balatro runs or something, but we shall see. Maybe I'll play like Mega Man 3 or something. Definitely want to change the but yeah, I'm done with Sour Crystal. I've played Gen 2. I can say now I've beaten Gen 2. 43 hours put into it. Looking pretty good. Let's go ahead and save in the fun spots. It's really cool how Red never talks, by the way. He just is kind of like, You beat him, and then, yeah, Balatro is great. I play it on various platforms, so I'm in different places with it on different. I think I'm working on blue stake for most decks on. I think I'm working on blue stake on most decks for this one. So let me, yeah. Pokemon Sour Crystal, ladies and gentlemen, guys, gals, and non-binary pals, we did it. We beat Sour Crystal much faster than I expected to. So today, until my wife gets off, will just be a day of fun streaming. So I have about a little less than 3 hours left of fun streaming. So there it is. We'll probably make a highlight of myself beating Silver. We'll see what happens. But that is... We're going to go ahead and call that one beaten. There it is. Little tiny booper in the middle of the screen there. Little period. School is currently out in my area. It has been... this is my second day in a row out. I live in Texas, so when we get snow, we just don't do anything. Oh yeah, looks like I'm closed tomorrow as well, so I'm just spending my week streaming. Conditions are slowly improving. Extensive amounts of lingering ice remains on narrow passageways and neighborhood streets throughout our community. So we will not be in session tomorrow. It'll be really fun when we go back Thursday and Friday, and it's like, what the hell do you even do with that? Because you're not going to teach anything new, and now, not only that, now these kids are going to have interim state standardized testing all week next week. Oh my god. This is like the worst possible time for extended closure. Like, oh my gosh. I wouldn't say it's bitter cold around here. It's currently 38 degrees. It's warming up for sure. But, you know, things are not melting super fast. It's gone kind of like ice, snow, ice, snow. Yeah, ice, snow, ice. So like every time something melts, it gets colder again, it refreezes. And I live in Texas where we don't have the infrastructure to deal with things. So when roads get icy, we just kind of wait for it to do its thing. They did plow the highway out here, but my area, depending on where you are and who you ask, got about 6 to 8 inches of snow, which is a lot for us in my neck of Texas. I'm not exactly up in the panhandle, but I'm not, down in humid armpit South Texas either. So we got quite a bit of snow for us. I'm not gonna pretend that it's a lot of snow or that it got super cold. We did get to single digit wind chill, which is about as bad as it ever gets around here. But we haven't had any power issues. Haven't had any power issues. No, there's not a problem, Sour Apple. As a matter of fact, there is the opposite of a problem. I beat it. So I beat Silver just now. I'll be posting the highlight on my YouTube channel soon. I had way less to go than I thought, but I went and I did the whole thing. I read the burnt document with Mewtwo in my party. I got Mew. It only took me 3 Ultra Balls to get. I did. I beat the whole thing. I got Mewtwo. Took 3 Pokeballs. I have one thing left. What is the one thing? We need to crack this back open, do we? I thought I had beaten the game. After Red is defeated, okay? Well, let's get it back. I did save, so I watched the rematches are opened. Oh boy, okay, like just all over the place, like gyms and stuff. We'll do some of those today, like just all gyms, all 16 are reopened. Okay, let's go try some of that out then. all gym leaders, and after the E4 rematch is done, oh boy. Red's rematch becomes available. Oh gosh. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna grind for all that. The true final boss. Okay. All right. Is this a Sour Crystal thing, or is this a thing you can do in Crystal generally, or is this new to Sour Crystal? It's a Sour Crystal thing. Okay. Well then, I consider myself as having beaten Crystal, which is fine with me. I will definitely look at some of these rematches to kind of open up some of the time here. But okay, let's see. And I did because this was just like this is me playing so we're gonna continue 43 hours 9 minutes. See, there I am, right outside Sour Crystal, or right outside Mount Silver, the Pokemon Center. I beat him and everything. Okay, so let's have a look at some of these then. So, Pokemon. This should prove interesting. Okay, now let's go. I can do all gyms again to grind. Can I do the rematches like over and over? Or is it just rematch once? You said I can do all gyms to grind. That gives me the impression I can do them over and over to kind of grind daily. Okay. All right. Maybe at some point then I will do the cuz I beat Silver with this party right here. All 16 gyms reopen daily. Damn. Okay. Well, that's something to work on in my spare time. I definitely wanted to experience Crystal, but in a more balanced way since I had never played Gen 2. And I think personally I've achieved that goal. So, you know, I beat the game as is. There's a little extra stuff here. Obviously, I'm willing to do some of that. Let's go ahead. Where are we? Okay, we're in... Wait, where are we right now? Oh yeah, we are in Johto at the moment. So, let's go ahead. Let's try one of these rematches. Red's rematch is the Apex. Okay. I think Cherry Grove is where... Is it? Is Cherry Grove where the first gym is at? Man, this feels like eons ago. In fact, it kind of was. Violet, okay. Because I started playing this game back in the summer of 25. Summer of 25. Nostalgia for a different time. Okay. Let me change up the stream info real quick. Yeah, I remember like it was last year. It was last year. How's it going, Piranha? Nice to see you. Alright, so first rematch should be in, I don't have to, but all 251 Mons are available. I did see Moltres on Mount Silver. I assume the legendary bird changes with the day of the week or something. Like, today is Tuesday, I guess that's a Moltres day. Maybe Articuno is on a Wednesday or something. Legendary birds are available once all 16 badges are obtained. Yeah, I had the 16. Maybe Moltres is just on Mount Silver. Maybe they're all somewhere else. So which gym is this again? Violet City Pokemon Gym. Faulkner, the elegant master of flying Pokemon. Alright, so... let's see. We have a couple of Pokemon that would do really well here. Flying Pokemon, you want to take them out with rocks, ice, electricity. There's a few things there that they're liable to get hit by. So let's go ahead, see what we're up against here. This should be fun. Alright, Articuno's in Seafoam. Didn't see it because I didn't have 16 at the time. Okay, noted. Alright. This is pathetic, losing to some rookie trainer, okay? Oh, wow. There's a little... I didn't realize there was a little dollar sign going through Faulkner's gym. Is that meant to... Is that meant to communicate that he's like a little rich Nepo baby? Like, I don't think I saw that the first time around. No. Faulkner's skills are for real. Don't get cocky just because you beat me. Well, let's try it. Let's see. Hi, I've been waiting for you. It's a pleasure to battle you again. Well, it looked like a $. What's up, Iron Fury? We beat the game proper. For those just tuning in, we beat the game proper a few minutes ago. I got Mew in my party, which is something you can do in Sour Crystal at the Cinnabar Island. And then I took all them and I took them to Mount Silver, and we beat Mount Silver. Mostly with Tyranitar, who has really been a boss in this game. Faulkner wants to battle. Faulkner has a Noctowl to start. Okay. Yes, I beat Red with my current party. Most of them were at or around level 60. So, well, let's see what this provides in terms of grindage. Okay, critical, nice. Faulkner is about to use Togetic. Okay. That's a normal flying type. Yeah, we'll go ahead. We'll see what... Yeah, we need to get some levels up for Ampharos. Yeah, Tyranitar is just insanely good. Too bad there's no Togekiss in this game. Or Fairy types yet. Oh, level 58. Hi. Oh. I am confused now, looks like. Okay, cool. Very good. Ah, nuts. Now what's it got? Tri-attack? Okay. I could get statused here. Okay, that's nice. We'll go ahead and switch to get rid of confusion. About to use Xatu. Yes. Probably a speed advantage here, but... Send him out so if it uses anything psychic, we're not really affected by it. Oh, shit! Okay. That's solid. Okay, so far this is not too bad a rematch, though. Alright, nice. Gotta use Dodrio. Yes, we will. That thing's gonna be hella fast. I wonder what it's got up its sleeve. Might be a good idea to equip Lucky Egg. Oh yeah, for the double XP. I don't think I have a Lucky Egg. I don't think I ever picked that up. Yeah, this guy is really all about the status effects. Yike! Okay. So that calls for a full restore. There we go. Yeah, this thing is stupid fast. And this probably isn't even going to be a one-shot at that. Oh, it was. Nice. Maybe because Dodrio is made of tissue paper. Okay. Very cool. About to use Pidgeot. Yes. We'll go ahead and send in Mew against it, because Mew has a little trick up its sleeve that I like to call Ice Punch. Alright. Fast but brittle. Yeah. Pidgeot is glowing. What pray tell does that mean? Recovered using a citrus berry. That'll probably make this a 3-punch job instead of 2. Oh, nope. There we go. Alright, so that's one rematch down. Alright. Well, that's fun. Okay. And do those now, I also have a question now. Do those scale? Like as I get more powerful? It was using Sky Attack. Okay. Probably like a signature move type of deal. You get Lucky Egg from Mr. Pokemon. Mr. Pokemon is, where now? Da, 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 da. Okay. Alright, so there's that. House just right of me. Okay. Oh, where I get my Pokedex. Okay. Wait. House just right of me where I got my Pokedex. No, not here. He's above Cherry Grove. Okay. That's not too far from here. We can probably just bike it. We like black apricorns. Route 30. Okay, yeah. He had a house like across the way or some, like over here, I think. I want to say. Oh yeah, I have a bunch of stuff in my inventory I need to put up. Switch to YouTube. Hello. Sour Apple. Okay, 2 mini Luigi's 64. I'm afraid of this Caterpie. I'm gonna run. A scale? What's that? A red Gyarados? That's rare. Yes. Oh man, I could have been getting double XP this whole time. Shit. Life is delightful. Always new discoveries to be made. And I guess I just put that on whoever I want to get double the experience. Okay, gym match number 2 is in, that was in, let's see, Azalea Town. Tyranitar needs it. Yeah, he's got quite the, let's see. Switch. No, not Switch. Fly. Azalea Town. Goldenrod was number 3. Ho requires owning all 3 legendary beasts. And I don't see any of them running around right now, so... I still have a Master Ball, though. I've heard I should use... Oh, here we go. Gym number 2. Azalea, Bugsy, the walking bug Pokemon. Check my map on the Pokegear. Okay. Okay, yeah, they are out there running around. Raikou, Entei. And I don't think I can get Suicune until I have both of them. So that's definitely something to do. I did get Mewtwo. Yes, Piranha. You have to get Mewtwo to be able to get Mew. Which I have now. I can get Suicune? I don't know. What Pokemon I have will be effective on bug types. OG. So yeah, pack. Oh yeah, I got a lot of stuff I need to put up in the PC. Got a lot of stuff I'm just not gonna use. That I picked up on Tin Tower. Okay. Near, Ekrutik? Actually, it was not tough at all. I caught him in 3 balls. I just paralyzed him with Thunder Wave and then got him down to red, and it only took 3 Pokeballs to catch him. 3 Ultra Balls, I should say. Not just, you know, Pokeballs. That would have been impressive, but... Alright. Deposit. Yeah, I thought it was... It moved really fast. It was very efficient. Protein. We might keep proteins and stuff around. We have a ton of money. So... Shouldn't need this if we're just running around with, you know, God knows what kind of PP up. I don't really have anything that... I don't have any 5 PP moves. Is there a move relearner? I believe there is, but I've forgotten where it was. I don't need escape ropes because I can dig. I have more opal shards than I know what to do with. I don't think I need XP share at this point or amulet coin. Oh, so they can't escape? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. That is very true, actually. You make a good point there. I don't really use max. We'll go ahead and get out rare candy. We have 2 rare candies. I guess we could... No, I don't want to deposit that. I'm going to go ahead and withdraw. By the way, while you're here, Sour Apple, I don't remember ever picking this up, and I don't know what the hell it is, because it doesn't have a description. What is this? What is a Terusama? Hold on. What is that thing? Is it a held item? Like, it doesn't say hold. It's just, it's in my inventory, and it has a question mark, and I don't know what it is, and I haven't looked it up. So... maybe we can get some, advice there. Okay. Tyranitar really deserves all my candies, honestly. Although, what kind of XP does he have right now? I don't want to do it when he's about to get a level. That would be pointless. Okay, yeah, he's very not close to getting a level, so... or she, I think. I think I have a female Tyranitar, actually. So let's go ahead, get the rare candies going. I don't think Tyranitar is strong enough either. I think you're right, Iron Fury. I think we need to pump it a few levels. Whoa, look at that. Whoa, look at that. Easy call. Easy call. And I need to go to Celadon and get a bunch of those, like, stat boosters too. But let's go ahead and just see what, I did heal, right? Yes. Get them roids ready. Yeah. Stick that ass up in the air. Get ready for the... Let's go. Alright, save. Alright. Okay, everybody is kind of out of the game except for whoever the gym leader is. Alright, Bugsy. Let's hit it. Wait, no, I didn't give him the lucky egg. Shit. Whatever. I don't care. Forgot to do the one thing. You had one job, Roundy. Level 62, damn. Well, good thing we pumped up. A lot of the same stuff good here. Rock, flying. Psychic would be good here, I think. Because a lot of bugs are also poison. Heracross, which is also fighting. I think this, I don't think they necessarily scale like that. Like with your level. I think this just happens to be a natural progression from where... Crobat, yeah. Yeah, let's give Crobat some XP. I love Crobat. That was useful in a lot of different situations, too. It's got the speed advantage, for sure. That wouldn't have done shit. Very nice. Yeah, that lucky egg is going to be solid for grinding. Scizor. If I had a fire move, I could use it here, but I don't. What's good against Steel Bug? Fighting? Maybe fighting will be good here. What else good against steel? Shit. Fire, fighting. I did, but I got rid of it. Steel. Is it steel bug or bug steel? I'm going to try fighting. I think maybe it's going to have a cancel out kind of effect. What? Why did I put it? Whatever. Oh, wait. I did switch. Just have to hit it hard. Oh, yeah. I bet dig would work. Okay. That one, awesome. Neither was that. Okay. Whatever. Bugsy's about to use Beedrill. Yes. Caesar was going for game. There we go. I'm not doing much grinding, TBH. I'm just kind of checking out these rematches. It's about to use Pinsir. Weren't all bugs in Gen 1 also poison types? So I could probably get away with this again. I don't want to try it. Not Pinsir? Okay. Hey, J-Duff. How's it going? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Don't miss. Thank you. Sometimes fly misses, and that's really annoying. Come on! You know that abilities did not exist yet. Sturdy was not a thing yet. And yet, the amount of times I've gotten a Pokemon down to 1 HP in this game, absolutely insane. Pinsir, Paris, and Parasect were not poison types. Oh yeah, Parasect was grass bug or bug grass, one of those. Thank you, yes. Okay, rematch is going pretty solid so far. This is a fun little thing to do. I guess if I wanted to slowly but surely grind up and then do the silver rematch, I could. We'll definitely do that sometime. Maybe if I just, you know... Let's see, Butterfree line. Oh yeah, Butterfree. Butterfree was Bug Psychic? No, and now I have Whitney. Let's see how that goes, yeah. Let's go ahead and heal up. That's pretty much going to be the Heracross grinding hour. If I played challenge mode, it would have been more difficult. Oh yeah, that's right. But I did it, because it was my first time playing the game. And also, I don't really compete against myself in that way, generally. Alright, let's go ahead and fly off to Goldenrod. Heracross and Tyranitar are going to run that show. We shall see, but I'm going to go ahead. So yeah, I'm going to go ahead and remember to put a Lucky Egg on someone. I think I'm going to put Lucky Egg on Heracross for this one, because... switch him. Man, think how much farther along I could have been on levels if I'd have had that Lucky Egg going the first time. That's insane. So sad to have missed out on all the XP. Oh, nope. We're not leaving town. The world is a cycle path. They should! Sour Crystal is very nice. I think especially as a first-time gameplay experience. If I'm being totally honest. Alright. There we are. Leader Whitney, the incredibly pretty girl. Okay, save. I think it's a great hack for somebody who's never experienced Crystal before, and wants kind of a more balanced, up-to-date way to do things. Yeah, it's not too bad. I think once upon a time I tried to play Crystal Clear, and I think that was a little overwhelming for me. But I think now that I understand more of what I'm getting into with Crystal, I'd probably do it sometime in the far-flung future. I kind of want to stay away from Pokemon for a while. But yeah, I have absolutely loved this ROM hack. Alright, let's see what we're up against with old gal Whitney here. Already one of the hardest gym battles in the original game. Clefable, this thing's gonna be chonky. Probably gonna do some weird shit with like metronome, I bet. Alright. Yeah, I figured its bulk might save it from a one-hit KO. Don't like that. Well, that is certainly an answer. Cool. Alright. Well, that's good that I got that off. Woo! Look at that. Okay. About to use Girafarig. Yes! I am going to change Pokemon for the time being. Clefable always feels like one of those Pokemon that was weirdly slept on by many of the competitive people I've seen. I mean, yeah, it's a normal type for the first 5 generations. It's got this kind of, you know, round little body, so it feels kind of tanky. Learns almost every move, has great stats. Ah, what? Wigglytuff. Okay. Okay. Sure. Clefable is not slept on, according to the YouTube side of the chat. Tyranitar, help! Now to use Blissey. Oh, you want to talk tanky? We are going to put in Brunhilde though. Let's see how hard this thing hits. Although maybe it's mostly, who knows? Maybe it's mostly invested in healing itself. Let's go ahead and hit it with the full restore. They prep for Clefable now. Okay, that's not going to do much. Oh, wow. You hit physically or you basically do no damage to it. Yeah, wow. The level getting on here. On the other hand, it barely hurts outside of Seismic Toss. Okay, there's Girafarig again. So, yes, don't do the withdraw thing, please. It's not like Girafarig is special or anything. Come on. Fabulous. We'd love to see it. About to use Miltank. Okay. Here's the matchup of the century. Let's go. We're going to give it a shot. Rollout's going to be real bad here. Because bugs are weak against rock. So this could get dicey. Okay, it's gonna try to paralyze me. It tried. Oh shit, it got most of the way there, okay. I'm gonna try it again. Okay, alright. Well, if it stays asleep, okay. Critical hit? Okay, no. Yeah, they've all got a berry. Oh, it woke itself up. Okay. So it did the rest and then immediately, boom, woke itself up. That's fun. Oh, wow. Well, it already did the berry, so let's see if it... Yeah. Maybe it might sleep talk, though. I bet it does a sleep talk. That seemed like the move. Is that what it does in its sleep? It just, And I'm not quite strong enough to finish the job! If you rest, so help me God. Okay. Okay, like the one fail state that it can hit there. Sleep talk would be really cool if it had better moves to use during sleep, but... Yeah, it can rest while sleeping. We all learned something new today. Oh, wow. Whitney seems a little more sanguine about losing this time. She didn't run off and deny me my gym badge. Snorlax was considered the best Pokemon in the game. I believe it. I put Sleep Talk on Snorlax when I was running it there for a little bit. And that was a fun time. Okay, let's see. Next up is the Ghost Gym, right, Morty? So that is again another chance for for Tyranitar to shine. What a shock. Okay. Snap, snap, snap-a-doo. Hey, you like Gengar? Sure hope you like Gengar. We got a Gengar that you can put in your Gengar, so you can Gengar while you Gengar. Hello, this is Todd. What am I doing? Bargain sale is on now. Todd, do you actually work for the Goldenrod store? If not, you're shilling for a corporation. That's just pathetic. Come on. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Pokemon Midnight up front. Switch. We will take the scope lens off you there. Lucky egg off of you. Give to daddy. Okay. Let's see. There it is. Alright. This should be a lot of fun. Oh, wait. Maybe we want to actually go into the gym. Tin Tower should be somewhere around here, right? It's one of these. Burn Tower. Whoops. Please stay away, as it is unsafe. Okay, Tin Tower is somewhere else. There it is. Alright. I knew it was somewhere around here. Alright. Oh yeah, this stupid shit. Okay, it's not there. Alright. Did I just do that one? Maybe it's right in front of the dude's face. I don't know. I haven't been here in a million years. I don't remember. would be kind of lame if that's how it went. There we go. Alright. Save. Alright. You are now. Seems like I'm the talk of the town these days. Morty sent out Gengar. Not gonna cut it. I mean, you got some good speed on you. It's about all I can say for that. How to use Marowak. Okay, that's interesting. What does Marowak have? Can Marowak just use like Shadow Ball or something? What's the thought process there? Marowak ground. Just ground, right? Oh yeah, thematic. Yeah, there's some flavor. There's some flavor there. Oh, it's yeah. Okay, sure. I think I got rid of Crunch off my Feraligatr. Yeah, not Alolan Marowak. Oh no, I still have Crunch. Okay, good. About to use Hypno. Yes. I mean, you could try to use something psychic. I don't think it's going to work out. Boring. Oh, we're doing this again. You're just a little goofball is what you are. Oh, I'm fast enough to just crunch through its skull anyway. Okay, that's great. How to use Hypno. No. Got any fancy withdrawal techniques this time? You got a third Marowak up your sleeve? Gotta use Gengar. No. That was a weird little symmetrical lineup there. Oh god. Oh god. Gengar withdrew, and Morty sent out Gengar. That was not exactly the most dynamic one of those that I've seen yet. How is this possible? Because your team sucks and you look like you work at McDonald's. Thank you for the fast way out. Appreciate it. Alright. Okay, so that was number 4, I believe. Who is number 5? Was that Jasmine? I think that might have been Jasmine. I don't think she was number 6. That doesn't sound or feel right. Chuck, fighting type. I forgot Chuck existed entirely. Let's see, where's he at? Let's see. Maybe in... No. Oh, yeah, he's over in Cyanwood. Okay, yeah. So, yeah. A whole part of the map I just completely forgot existed. Fighting type, so... Yeah, Chuck's in Cyanwood, right? Chonwood, however you say that. Let's see. Fighting, so Psychic be pretty good there. Bestie could get some levels with flying moves. So, yeah, Crobat. Crobat for days. Let's go. Crobat and Mew, yeah. So, item. Bestie gets the lucky egg. We switch it. That's a weird switch, but okay. Alright. Yeah. Everybody looking good? Let's go. Oh my god, I did it. I solved the puzzle. I've earned the right to face Chuck in battle. Taste my 24-hour training? I'd rather not, buddy. Making me very uncomfortable. Ah, he got that in Cerulean Cave. Damn. Okay. Alright. Now he's gonna withdraw it or some stupid shit. Okay, hopefully this doesn't miss. I said... Okay, I think he's locked into that for a little bit, so I can probably fly. Yeah, what is Terrasama? Yeah, I have an item in my inventory. Piranha over on YouTube. Did we get an answer what Terrasama was? No, I have an item in my inventory called Terrasama. I have an item in my inventory called Terrasama, and the only description is a question mark. How long have you had it? I don't know. I noticed it yesterday. And I've probably had it a long time because it's near the top of my deposit box. What's that? Is that like a is that like a virus item? I have a bad ROM or something. Terrasama is a dummy item? Okay. It used to be the linking cord. Oh! Okay. Alright, alright. Maybe that explains why I haven't seen the linking cord in a while. About to use Ride-On. Actually, Bestie can do this. Cause my Bestie has Giga Drain. Due to a glitch, you had to rearrange the index of it. Okay. Prepare to die, by the way, right on. Okay, yeah. I can sell it or toss it. It's safe. It has no use. Okay. Look at that recovery. Beautiful. It's like Delia was saying the other day. Like, grass moves don't always come in handy. But, like, when they come in handy, they come in really handy. About to use Grand Bowl. That's a normal type in this gen. So it's gonna be a normal with some fighting type moves. So yeah. Brunhilde should not be too affected by any of that. Looking forward to getting to use Megahorn. Oh, not... we are not the same. Giancarlo Esposito me. We are not the same. I have low kick on my Heracross. You have low kick on your Granbull. We are not the same. Alright. Chuck is about to use Poliwrath. Yes. Why do I feel like this Poliwrath is going to have Earthquake for some reason? Not that I'm certain that that's something. 72! 70! 70! Ooh, okay. I sleep. See how fast I can wake up. Fuck you. How did I know? It's like, yeah, I have a Poliwrath. The Ampharos is the one to use in this situation. I fucking knew that was it. Poliwrath was a Pokemon I used not that long ago on a competitive team that just cleaned house. Okay, I know how to handle this. I knew that Poliwrath was going to have Earthquake for some reason. So, yeah, let's, This is going to take probably 2, maybe 3 shots, but we'll try it. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Berry. Oh! Another answer! Shit! Okay, this Poliwrath is equipped. I knew that was going to happen. I knew that fucking shit was going to happen. Okay. So yeah, this is a 3 Giga Drain job now. This Pokemon has got it going on. This thing is properly competitive. Nope, we don't like that. We're probably just going to, you know... He's going to use Rock Slide, yeah. Oh, I could have used Fly, that's true. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right! Duh. Good call. Let's go ahead and... What's up, Hiseshi? Long time no see. We're going to go ahead and full restore here. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I should be fast enough to get away with this. Don't be a critical hit, please. Thank you. You know, I got a pretty smart chat sometimes. Although, if that had missed, it would have been, like, game over. Jeez. Would have gotten, like, 4,000 XP off of that. 3,700. Well, 2 levels. Nothing wrong with a double level up. Watch his Poliwrath make up Flying Thunder Punch. For real. Okay, yeah, Machamp. No, we'll stick with Bestie for now. I mean, this thing is probably like level 75. Oh, 68, okay. I may be able to... Let's try playing some mind games with it real quick. I rarely use this, but let's give it a shot. Well, I tried. Don't kill me. I said don't kill me. Well, now you've pissed me off. At least you're confused. Crit didn't matter. Oh, very nice. Bestie, MVP from Beyond the Grave. We did it. We did it, folks. Wow, that one was the first, like, real challenge yet, I think. Wahaha! Thank you. That one was, I liked that one. That Poliwrath, I respect the hell out of that Poliwrath. That thing had a move set, let me tell you. Yes, we all need to heal from this minor disaster. Chuck actually provided a challenge. He sure did. Chuck's Challenge, if you will. Chuck's Challenge 3D 2020 edition. Yeah, I kind of remember Chuck's Challenge too. Not a ton, but I remember it. Okay, Jasmine is next. And I'm too lazy to swim. So let's go. The fuck is a counter? Jim. Where's the guy? Nope. It's not gonna be on the route. This is probably my favorite song in the game, also. Just FYI. There we go. Pokemon Jasmine, the steel-clad defense girl. Okay, she has steel types. So we could use this again as an opportunity to pump Tyranitar, who has Earthquake. Nothing fire. Yeah. Yeah, Heracross. I figured I was kind of getting around to that, but Heracross... Well, even if she has Skarmory, you know, we have Tyranitar, we have Ampharos. It's not a big deal. But I am going to go ahead and just put the Lucky Egg on... I am going to go ahead and put the Lucky Egg on Heracross. Alright. Save right outside the gym. I have just returned from visiting Amphi. Are you prepared? As prepared as I'm gonna get. So let's see. I was taking these out in Cerulean Cave. This is no big deal. Jasmine is about... Oh, look at that! About to use Skarmory. Yes, we will change over. Let's see if it has any answers to this Tyranitar. What? Oh, okay. Alright. So now we get punished for switching. That's cool, that's cool. Ampharos would have been better. Oh, yeah. Oh, damn. Okay, well. That's probably good that that missed. Shit, okay. We'll do another Rock Slide and then just Crunch to finish it off. I don't think one Steel Wing is going to kill me. I thought Rock would be effective. Yeah. That's... Yeah. Yeah, stupid bulky. Fortress. Ooh, my kingdom for a fire move right now. Okay. What do we want to do in the meantime, though? Steel Grass. I think it's Steel Grass. It's not Steel Bug. It's Steel Grass. I was thinking of... No. What am I thinking of? Ferrothorn. Just have to hit it hard. Yeah, we're gonna let Brunhilde try it. Steel Bug, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna need Fire Punch for these rematches. Because there was the Caesar. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I thought Curse looked different from that. I thought Curse was the one where they put the nail in their head, and it... What am I thinking? Next gym after this is Ice. I've got some Steel and Fighting stuff happening. We really need to put Fire Punch on somebody, though. Ah, come on. Why you gotta tease me like that? How to use Magneton. Another one? No. Woo! Gotta use Steelix. I think we're in real good position here. Level 74. All that probably means is it's probably going to take 2 low kicks to do this instead of 1. Maybe 3. definitely 3. Unless I were to get a crit, that would be awesome. Okay, you can't spend all your time doing that. You got maybe 1 turn of that before you get put 6 feet under. Okay, well, there's also that. Okay, awesome. So if you're not strong enough to finish the job, you have to put up with this shit. That's not gonna do shit. Well, that was a confident proclamation. Whoops. Yeah. Thank you. Okay, everyone from like the 5th gym up has some kind of really tricky move. I am the champion of both continents. I could ride my bike in somebody's gym if I want. I think I've earned the right to bike in gyms, honestly. Okay, welcome to Pokemon Center. Okay, next up. Yeah, we definitely need somebody with Fire Punch. Not having any fire coverage is a little bit insane, honestly. Okay. Let's get into the pack. Yeah, I'm going to give it to... Yeah, I want to give it to Ampharos, sure. Yeah, Ampharos is one of my weakest Pokemon, but it should be able to get... Well, weakest comparatively speaking. Yeah. Yeah, somebody needs Fire Punch. Honestly, it's probably more useful on Mew than on, even though Price is going to have Piloswine. Okay, outside of maybe Mew, well, guess who we've got? Maybe, since Schnaps already has Ice Punch, or somebody around here has Ice Punch. Ampharos already has Ice Punch. Well, Ampharos has Ice Punch. It could also have Fire Punch. Is there really any reason for it to have Thunder? And where the hell do I get Thunderbolt in this game also? Like, I figured somebody would learn Thunderbolt at some point. But I don't guess it's happening. Maybe Ampharos just learns it at an absurdly high level, but it already learned Thunder. Move Tutor outside of Game Corner. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, you do the thing. Okay, that's right. Hold on. I'm gonna go ahead and put Goldenrod. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, I don't really want Thunder. Okay, Ampharos learns Fire Punch. Put Fire Punch on both of them. That's a possibility. Thunderbolt now uses its Gen 1 sound effects. I didn't know it had Gen 2 sound effects. Because I haven't had access to it. So... Well, I have... No, I've seen other Pokemon use it. What am I talking about? Okay. Game Corner. This is Game Corner, right? Yeah. Do us a favor and take this Eevee. It came over when I was adjusting the time capsule. Someone has to take care of it. Yeah, sorry. Don't need that right now. My husband was once known as a Pokemaniac. Okay, maybe the wrong house. Could have had an Espeon. I could have. Maybe another time. Psychic is actually a pretty useful... I thought because of introducing Dark, Psychic would not be so useful to have around in this generation. Like how you don't want to be caught dead carrying around a dragon in Gen 6 because Fairy is around. Guy at the door. Oh, okay. But no, turns out Psychic is still plenty useful, even though they've introduced Dark. Okay, yes. Yes! Oh, it cost me 4,000 coins. Yes. Okay. Alright, well I can just go buy coins, because I have a shitload of money, so... Also, there just are not a lot of Dark-type Pokemon. That's also true. Oh yeah, it will literally not put me below... Yeah, I can do this and still have 500... No time for degenerate gambling. We're just buying whatever the hell we want. Try slots again? I mean, I guess I could, but... I did go back, by the way, I did go back during the day yesterday to sell it on Game Corner. That guy was still sitting there. Like, I don't know when he does or doesn't move. Let's see. Alright. Morning time. Okay. You know what? I've been trying to keep a good sleep schedule, but it doesn't matter when I go to bed, how early I go to bed. Between 4 a.m. and 10 a.m., that's not happening. I wake up at 10 a.m. No matter if I go to bed at like 11 to midnight and I don't set an alarm, I'm sleeping till 10. That's just how my body works. I am a not to rub it in for anyone who has insomnia, but I am a fucking great sleeper. I naturally sleep 10 to 11 hours a night if I'm not disturbed otherwise. It is, you know, it is nice, but it's also kind of scary. I need to actually schedule this. I keep forgetting. But I'm supposed to do a sleep study sometime soon. I think your ass is up at 4 a.m. whether you go to bed early or not. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I wake up at about 5:30 to get ready for school, and that is incredibly difficult for me. Let's see. Did a sleep study once, hated it. Okay. You're gonna teach my Pokemon an amazing move. Yes. Yes. Thunderbolt is what you're gonna teach. Ooh, Ice Beam. If only Glaceon was in there. Nah, I'm not gonna try slots. I really hate gambling in video games. Flamethrower. Actually, all of these are pretty useful. I probably should have invested a little more in this. Wait, what did I say? You ever seen the movie Johnny Got His Gun? The main character of that movie is how I felt doing a sleep study. Not just one win. Okay, I'll do just one win. It's easy enough to win at the slots. Okay. I want Thunderbolt. And I want it on Ampharos. Tyranitar can learn Thunderbolt? You know what? Yes. And we're getting rid of Spark. I have Thunder Wave anyway, so if I need it... Mew can learn Flamethrower? Yes, it can. Yeah, that's probably better than Fire Punch, isn't it? Come to think of it. And it can learn Ice Beam. That would be better than Ice Punch. Maybe I need to drop some coin. Yeah, maybe time to... Okay, maybe it is time to do some slottage. Okay. Alright. Nope, this is the weird little Keno game. Or whatever it is. Memory matching? I don't know. Okay, slots are, I guess, over here. Darn. Yes. Psychic, Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, Flamethrower. Only moveset Mew needs. And that's all, like, special attack, isn't it? And Mew is, like, a Bamf... Oh! Ah. Man. Here we go. Oh, dang. Was I supposed to hit it when it was going slow? I thought this was just a thing that auto ran. Mew has 100 base stats across the board. Okay. Okay. We got our money back from the Lettybot lineup. No, there was no saving that one. I mean, I have enough money to buy all the coins I want, so why would I save scum it? I mean, I guess I could do that, but that's boring and stupid. It does what I need it to, but... And I mean, I end up making a profit anyway, but... You win often enough that you don't feel like you're getting your money ripped off generally. It's just a very, I guess, slow process. See, that wasn't too bad. Oh, I'm profiting thanks to the higher payout. Yeah, well, okay. I am playing the nice version of Crystal. Oh boy. Oh, dang. I tried to stop it on the 7. No such luck. Oh? Ow. No, you should have stopped at 4. Why? I mean, I guess they still have to make money as a casino. Am I waiting for that, like, what am I waiting for here? For, like, that rare, like, when it rolls onto the 7 for me? Am I just waiting for that animation? Aw, man! Where's the intervening Pokemon in that case? Come on, man. I'm probably not sitting at a lucky slot either, so... You know, that's probably some of it. My goodness. I'm lower than ever! You're guaranteed to get 777 after some time. Alright. Alright, there we go. Okay, things are looking up. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Come on, Whooper. Get into position. Yeah, I mean, because you can't really control the slots in any meaningful way. I mean, I guess I could try to see and stop it where I think it's... Oh. No! Stop! You're going too far. You're breaking my heart, game. I feel like an old granny, like, shaking the machine, like, come on! You see him doing the video poker, like... There's probably some... Come on! Oh, man. Oh, this is... Not exactly sure this is worth waiting for. I never enjoyed the game corner in the old generations. Like... I'm not gonna sit here and save scum, because that's boring, but... But then again, so is just sitting here waiting for a 777 to happen. Like, that is, as they say in the podcasting business, not good pod. I kind of want to get back up over 100 at least. I'll try to get back up over 100. That way it costs 10,000 less to just get the coins I need. The payouts do seem to be more often and bigger, though, than traditionally you see in these games. Bar would have been good. Alright, now. Fuck this shit. It's just boring to me. Speaking of boring. I could fight Joey for free, I think HP ups. I think I saw on a thing. HP up or PP up, I can't remember. Yep. This is the guaranteed winners method. Yes, this does drain my bank account for, like... It's gonna be a lot harder to afford the carbos and stuff. Oh wait, I'm just buying 50s. What am I doing? Well, luckily it's a direct proportion, so I'm not, like, screwing myself by getting 50s. Not like I get a discount for getting 500. Yeah, that was a little on the pricey side. Oh, I could have ended with a 50. Whatever. I was just in a groove at that point. Okay. That was a lot of money, but you know what? Worth my while. Yes. Flamethrower to Mew. Okay. It's gonna learn It's got Psychic. What was the thing you said earlier? Hold up. Psychic, Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, Flamethrower. Only moveset. Yeah. Let's see. Alright. Let's go in and get enough for Thunderbolt. There we go. Now we've got a machine. There we go. Alright. I've made it as a trainer. I think I've done more than just that to make it as a trainer. Everybody is topped up, so we can keep on moving with our rematch journey. So let's go. Let's fly our way to Blackthorn, I think, where we fought, or Mahogany. Yeah, Mahogany. That's where Price was, right? Price the Ice Guy. Leader Price, the teacher of winter's harshness. Sure enough. Alright, and we have a nice fire Pokemon now, so let's go ahead and get some levels for Mew. Take. Alright. I would like to not have to do a puzzle just to do a rematch, please. Okay. How do we get down from there? There we go. You know who really needs no words to do a Pokemon battle? Red. Send out Sneasel. Actually, Heracross would have been the move there. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, Bug move. But Mew is like a freaking tank. What is beat up? Why is it super effective? Okay, don't hit like 5 times if you're a super effective move, please. What the fuck? Damn. Okay. What the hell type of move is beat up? Beat up is dark type. Does a little damage for each party member. Okay. Ah, so okay. That's interesting. Okay. Does a little damage for each party member the user has. It's about to use Delibird. Actually, no. I have Thunderbolt. I can do something fun with that. Flamethrower would have worked too, but, you know, variety is the spice of life. So they say. How to use Dugong? No. This is probably death. Yeah. That is certainly a drilling with a horn. Jesus! What the hell? Okay, we need somebody to come in and fight back up then. You're gonna get your ass kicked while I use a revive or something. Okay, this is... Okay, this one is legitimately difficult. Where's all my... There we go. You're just... Probably not the best Pokemon to use as bait, but... There you go. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Oh, not as much as I thought, honestly. Okay, there we go. Alright, yeah, y'all can split it. That's cool. How to use Cloyster. That's also a nice type. No, I'm gonna leave her in for now. There we go. That's good. Alright. Okay, yeah. Just use Protect while Toxic does its thing. Cool. Maybe Mew's not quite ready for the bigs yet. Piloswine. Piloswine is ice... Ice ground? I want to say? Ground ice? One of those. So that means... Fire's not going to cut it. Probably fighting's still the best. It might have, like, Earthquake or something. I think fighting and steel are the ways to go here. Sure. I don't think that's enough to save it from a low kick. Excellent. Yeah, I really should have put it on Brunhilde there. I'll have to kind of take notes on this stuff. Alright, so we got that going for us. Oh no. Good thing it's just right across the way there. Alright, but yeah, it's gonna be real good against... Okay, so we got Ice to deal with Lance. Or wait, no, Claire, sorry. Lance is in the Elite Four. The Elite Four is probably gonna kick some ass. These are getting progressively tougher. And would I do the Elite Four before I go to Kanto or after? What's kind of the order there? What's the intended? Oh, I can go to Silver Cave anytime I want now. That's handy dandy. Yeah, these are great little grind up matches. Alright, let's make our way up through, I believe... Nope. Let's just bop on down the cliffs. Never mind, it's south of us. Nope. Where's that dang old gym? I remember it being... Maybe over here? Oh, I did go far enough up. Okay. Later, Claire, the blessed user of Dragon Pokemon. So, yeah, we still have Ice Beam user. You have Ice Punch, right? Yes. And I guess Rocks for flying types, but I think mostly Ice is going to be what does it. So, let's find out. Wait, do I gotta do this all over again? Please don't. Just to do a rematch? Oh, God. Okay, fine. Well, how on earth do I push this into a position where I could get it? I can't push this off a wall, so... Well, I guess I gotta go around. Okay. Unless I've already done everything I need to, then... Oh, no, it's already all done for me. Okay, never mind. Let's go! Number 8! That'll be a one-shot. What? Wow, I'm actually... Wow! I guess just not high enough level yet. Dragonair. No. Okay, Mew is not quite enough. Oh, nice. That's what we love to see. I don't think it really matters what I use. We'll just use another Ice Beam. Very nice with the freezing. Not quite at the level where it can just one-shot this gym yet. Lapras. Yes. That's interesting. That's more of a flavor dragon than a dragon. I'm sure it'll have a Charizard at some point, too. Crap. Crap, 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 crap. Woo! Okay. You can keep on. You can keep on keeping on, but I don't really see what that's going to do for me. I always sleep like the full 5 turns in this game. Is that all you got? Like, really, though? Yeah. I think in this game you just sleep for 5 turns. But we can get it to run out of blizzards pretty easily, because that's a 5 PP move, right? Oh, shit. Didn't count on that. This will be super effective against you, so... I think that's the last one of those you got left. Is it not? Alright, still not quite good enough to one-shot stuff yet, but we're going to see where we get with this. I mean, that's a 4-time shot, so maybe. Not quite. It's going to need to be level 62 to start really effectively doing that. Damn. Probably got the speed advantage here, too. Yep. Alright, well, I'm out of ideas. Gonna have to spend a few turns reviving and hyper potioning. We're just gonna let you tank a few while we do this. And then we'll let you do whatever you can, I guess. Alright, we've got a full Mew again. There you go. Now maybe you can one-shot stuff. Kingdra. Okay, looks like we've been, we're still gonna go ahead and, get this on. Yeah, that's gonna be bad. Kinda what I figured. Now, as a water dragon, we know Thunderbolt's going to be effective here. No, it's not. Just kidding. That's probably good. Oh, shoot. What are you weak to? What is Kingdra's weakness? If not ice or electric. Kingdra is weak to dragon, and that's it. Okay. Until fairy exists, anyway. Well, that's awesome. Well, I've still got dragon breath that I can throw on somebody. Well, I guess just beat it up as best as I can. Hope for a freeze here. Or just hope you keep missing with that. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen too. Probably also the type to use hyper potions if health gets low enough. Ooh, that was nice. Whew. Okay. Kingdra is not someone you want. I kind of wanted a Kingdra in my party for a while. But I don't know. Seemed like a lot, and I didn't want to go get a horsey. We'll let you take a stab at this, even though he's probably gonna... Yeah. Sorry, she is going to... Oh, we get to do the whole dance all over again. Woohoo. Might actually lose here. Man, a lot of criticals happening here. Oh, God. We'll try to get out of this with speed. Alright, we might get away with this. Please hurt yourself in your confusion. Damn it! That's probably going to hit pretty hard. Well, not as hard as I thought. Woo! Just barely made it out of that one alive. Now give it your all. I sure will. I did give it my all. Nearly cost me every Pokemon I had. So yeah, those definitely scale up and get progressively tougher. I don't think they're scaling with my levels, but I do think just, you know, you go to one, you go to the other, you go from one to the next, bop, 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 bop. Let's see how the... I don't know which one to do first, though. I don't know if I want to do Kanto first, or if I want to... Or if I want to do the Elite Four first, because Kanto comes after, and they're generally tougher. So I feel like I may want to do... or the Johto Elite Four first. Didn't necessarily need to do that. Can I really not get to the... I mean, yeah, I could do this. Yeah. Oh, I don't think I ran into this person the first time. Who's this? There we go. That's pretty cool. That's probably pretty handy-dandy to have some good steel coverage. In fact, I'd probably put that on Crobat. Pokemon... I've kind of been waiting for Steel Wing. That's a nice little how do you do. Yes. Obviously. I don't think I really need Confuse Ray, honestly. But... that's good coverage right there. Okay, yeah. And that'll make Bestie useful in the ice battle as well. So, maybe we can give it some stuff then. Alright. How do we get around the way here? Ooh, a Rapidash. Or, I mean, we're gonna run away from that. We don't really care. But... yeah, that's kind of the move I was waiting for. W/R/T steel types. Although, while we're here... I've caught a Tangle? When did I do that? Oh, well, whatever. Okay, cool. Fun times. Oh, yeah. Gonna need to put on repels if I want to do that. Well, I don't even need to put on repels. I don't even need to go through this cave, honestly. Rhyhorn, for if you never caught a, oh yeah, it was probably in the Safari Zone, come to think of it. Alright. Fly. There we go. Indigo Plateau. Perfect. Alright, yeah. Put everybody up. Everybody's been rode hard and put up wet, so... we definitely want to do that. Okay. Will comes up first, so we're going to put Midnight out front. Good thing we have our ace ready to go. Alright. Let's see just how badly we get our ass kicked here. This could be a legitimate ass kicking. Give. And we're gonna want to buy some certain things. Also, I don't think I want... well, this is probably the time when I should really go ham. Okay, I think I have... oh no, I already did that earlier. Okay, I do want to put up all the super repels. Because I want to buy max repels. We have 16 full restores. We probably want to get that up to... okay, we can do hyper potions and full restores. How many of each do we have? $23 hyper potions. So I'm going to get 27 hyper potions and probably 14 full restores. How many did I say I needed? I don't remember now. 14. Okay. Alright. But before we do anything else, yeah, I shouldn't need repels currently. I've got a bunch of those in storage. But first, let's go. We want to go to Celadon. And we want to go buy a bunch of stat buffers. Time to get roided up. Let's go. Actually right here, I think? No. Drugstore. Okay. Wait, didn't he say the... hold up. Didn't he say the Goldenrod store is having a sale? The one guy on the phone? Maybe I should go there. Yeah, probably... let's try that first. Now for one of my favorite parts of this game. Riding the magnet train. I just love this little scene. It's very well done. Just really like how that's done. That's really slick. Okay. Let's go to y'all's department store and see if that sale that Todd was talking about is on. Same deal, right? Service counter, trader's market, decoration, medicine, TM corner, tranquil square. There we go. No, this stuff is not on sale. Still, though. Raises attack, raises defense, speed. Special stats. So calcium should go to Mew, if I'm thinking correctly. Raw attack can probably just go on... What's its face? Tyranitar. Also Tyranitar. So some people just... We'll just pump the hell out of some of our folks here. I think I've got a few of these already. Just like out. Calcium, use, give to Mew. Speed, give to Bestie. Protein can probably go back and forth between a few different ones. I think almost everything Bestie does, except for Giga Drain, is physical, right? So attack would also be good on it. Alright. So what we really like having around... They're all useful to some extent. So how much money do we have here? Time to really see what we're up against. I've got, as far as my pack is concerned, 30 and 50. Okay. Got plenty of revives. Max revives are kind of in short supply, but I'm not too worried about that. Let's see. Speed and attack for you. Defense and attack for you, because you don't have anything that really relies on special too much, right? No, that's all physical stuff, so... protein and iron. Carbos and protein. Special for days. Calcium, calcium, calcium. Maybe also calcium for you, because what do you have? You got that sweetie, swooty, ice punch, fire punch. Yeah, special for you too. And then maybe just whatever. So... Attack, attack. Plenty of protein, plenty of calcium. Okay. Right now, I'm gonna see... Okay, how much do I have to spend? We're gonna get about 5 of each of these to start. We'll get 10 protein... Well, hold on. We'll get 5 of these. How much of my funds is that? 49,000. That might be all I can afford of each. Let's go 5. 5. 6 of these. We'll give 3 each to... And then... Same for y'all. 6 to split between. And that's pretty much all our money. Holy cow. We no longer have more money than God. Now it's time to start roiding people up. Okay, so we've got in our pack... All the carbos go to Bestie. No effect. Okay. So we've done enough roiding out to... Let's see its stats now. Okay, yeah. That's kind of an insane speed stat. Compared to everything else. Jesus. Okay. Alright, so... Same deal for you, I guess. Yeah. Let's see what roiding you out does. You're currently at... Currently at 186 defense. And then after 3 of them, no more effect. So really you can only do that 3 times. So maybe we could toss a few of these on other people. Or maybe sell them back and have money just in case for certain healing things. But honestly, I'm tempted to put them on other people just to roid them out. That was like, what, 183 defense, I think we said the first time? Now it's got 190. Okay, so maybe not as insane as it looks, but... Yeah, definitely some protein for you two, though. Alright. You two. I love Crobat, so I'm gonna pump Crobat's attack. Okay. Not happening. Who else could use some attack? Brunhilde. Get over here. Get over here. You're getting in on the roid action too. Come here. All you sons of bitches are getting roided up like crazy. Attack and speed. For who? Let's see. We got a couple speeds left. We'll give them to Mew. I already did attack and speed on Crobat. I maxed those out as much as I could. Both of them. Wait, what do I have left? A couple Carbos and a couple Iron. Who do I want to throw the Iron on just for defensive? Maybe Brunhilde also. Well, who else is a tank, kind of? Might help to give Mew some defense. In fact, it might help to give it just about everything else. Heracross, okay. Okay, and then speed for... I already gave it to... I already gave every speed I could to Bestie, so probably Mew would be the next best person to give speed to. Just to ensure that it hits first in a lot of cases. Or at least has a better chance of doing so. I think that's probably the move. I'm gonna wait for the Iron Fury seal of approval here. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Alright, we're definitely... Okay. Oh, good lord, Wade. What do you want? I've got a little bit bigger fish to fry. You're a bug catcher. I think that's pretty on brand for you. I think you should go. Me, I've got Elite Four rematches to think about. You are so far out of my mind, Wade. It's insane. So on to back to Indigo Plateau then. We've got the train to take. That's such a cool little cutscene. And your character looks like they're having so much fun on the train. It's so cute. It's so cute. Alright. We've arrived in Saffron, and now we're not biking. We are flying. First class to Indigo Plateau. Let's go. Alright. Alright, for Elite Four rematches, and then we'll try the Kanto ones. I'm thinking we might get our asses kicked pretty bad here. But this pretty much locks in my whole team at this point. So... Alright, got a few fun saves locked in also. Yeah, there they go. They work. Alright. Here we go. First up is Psychic, so yes, we already have you set up at the front. Perfection. What are we looking at here? Elite Four Will wants to battle. Okay, I think we can deal with that. Level 72. Damn, okay. It's definitely going to have a speed advantage. And that's what it uses it on. Holy shit. Woohoo! Let's go. Alright, levels ahoy, folks. And I don't have much money to lose at this point, so... So, obviously, Red is going to be in the 90s. Contending with stuff like this. If they don't have perfect EVs and IVs, you've essentially evened up the playing field. Oh shit, oh shit. Woo, that's a one-shot. Okay. Alright. Jinx. Ah, see, Steel Wing would have been good here. Mega Horn, yeah, but it's got ice, so... Yeah, we'll switch over. We'll see what happens. Yeah, that's gonna be bad. Ooh! I kind of figured. Pin Missile probably would have been smarter, but it also has a tendency to miss. Yeah, we'll just let you do this. Okay. Yeah, basically the ace here. Oh, you meant on Executor. Okay. Whoops. Oh yeah, that would have been smart. Oh yeah, that would have been double, because Grass Psychic, or 4 times, because Grass Psychic. Smart. Slow, did that say Slow Bro or Slow King? It doesn't really matter. I'm going to do... Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and change over. I'm going to go ahead and electrocute it. Slow Bro. Okay, not even a Slow King. Damn. With your special pump, let's see what this does. Close. That's great. Oh, that's not going to get you out of this unless you use a full restore. Yeah. That's pretty great. Gotta use Xatu. Yes, back to midnight. It's got really nothing that I'm too afraid of. Even then, like... So I hit myself a few times, or I don't. And I've just got attack and just kept Ampharos out. Yeah, maybe. Oh, got close to a level up. Should probably have Amulet Coin on somebody too, like as a backup to just pump the experience and the money. Tyranitar just doesn't care. Alright, well, that sounds great, but first I'm going to... Wish there was an easy way to get max revives. They don't sell those even at Indigo Plateau, I don't think. Yeah, definitely don't want a fighting type out around Tyranitar. Anything else it can pretty much beast in one hit. Okay, so we're moving on to Poison, which means we need Mew at the front, probably for the main event. Switch. You get the item. Take. You get this. No, we don't care about your stats. I mean, we do. Just, I don't care to look at them right now. Give... Lucky Egg. Alright, and then... As a backup against Poison, we need somebody with Ground. So that's going to be Tyranitar, of course. So we're going to give you the Amulet Coin to ensure that we get money. So, yeah. So, Lucky Egg on the main. Schnaps the experience share. Okay, alright. I will listen to that. Lucky Egg and EXP share at the same time might be good. Alright. Alright, okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Alright, this is going to be the poison battle. Alright. Koga wants to battle. Koga sent out an Ariados. A mere bug. I could Psychic or Flamethrower this. I'm going to do Psychic for the stab. Can't imagine a bug standing up. Aw, oh, come on. Okay, sure. Really? If this hits 5 times or even 4, I swear to God. Of course. That's fucking bullshit. That's just a load of honky bullshit right there. We are going to go ahead and... Let's see, who's good against... Yeah, there you go. We are going to go ahead and use a revive so that you don't get fucked out of those experience points, because that's hardly fair. And this will hit twice. Or 3 times. Still. Oh man, that's a lot of splitting happening there. I mean, sure. Okay. Venomoth. No. Okay, that would have been really bad. It's still going to be really bad, probably. I'm probably not one... Oh, hey, alright. Thank you. Appreciate the effort being put in there. About to use Fortress. Who did we put... Okay, yes. Yes. We want to get over to you because you have Flamethrower. Ah, see, this is why we did this. And Lucky Egg and EXP share at the same time. Not great, actually. This is a 4 times hit, so it should be curtains for this thing. About to use Crobat. Yes. We are about to use... There we go. Ampharos might have been good here too, but level 76. Holy fuck. Ooh. That fast and it's getting evasion. Yeah, this is going to miss at least a few times. This is going to miss at least 12 times. Okay, maybe not 12. Sure. Okay, that's good. Nice. Also nice. Koga's about to use Muck. The fuck is an accuracy check? Yeah, Tyranitar got, I think earlier Tyranitar got mud slapped by Red's Espeon, and then just went crunch. It's like accuracy. What's that? You could at least get most of the way to finishing this job. Alright. One of these games, huh? Okay. Forget about it. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, definitely need that money. think all we need here is a hyper potion. My team has no idea what an accuracy check is. Okay, who is up next? Who is this again? Is this Bruno? Didn't they repeat a lot of people for the... Let me see. Yeah, this is Bruno. This is fighting. So, for fighting, yeah, we can probably leave Mew up front. Do psychic shit. Also flying for Bestie. So, Bruno, the one member of the Elite Four we don't talk about. So, let's see. Flying and Psychic. Fairy is not around yet, so it's basically down to these two. He's probably going to have a Steelix. Okay. So, let's see. Pack. Oops, no. Hold on. We're going to take... Take the amulet coin from you. Give it to you. Hoo-ha! We're gonna stick it up his hoo-ha. This thing is tiny. I don't see it lasting too long against Psychicness. Oh wait, I forgot to take the experience share off Schnapps, damn it. Okay. Whatever. Let's just throw a Thunderbolt out there. Sure. Throw in like a Steelix or something? Yeah, Onyx. Okay, yeah. I mean, that's not gonna look too great. Damn, still nearly got it done though. Is there anything I can use here? Ooh, I'm almost out of psychics. Shit. Why not? There we go. Onyx sucks. Have to use Hitmonlee. Yes, we'll give you a... Should have pulled out some elixirs or ethers, maybe, to use between battles. That's something to consider for the next run. Wish there was a PC between battles. That would be nice. Bruno's even ass in the rematches. Yeah, I don't see this going too hot for him. Nice. Do not need that confusion in my life. Glorious. Well, I guess Schnapps is having the time of his life out here. That would have been bad. Have to use Machamp? No. Not fatal, you don't think? Hitmonchamp's special attack is ass. Yeah, even though they give him all those awesome punches. Ooh, okay, that would have... Maybe not fatal, but bad. Yeah, he's gonna do the same thing here. I mean, try it twice, sure. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think it would kill me. Okay. We're gonna fly and hope this doesn't miss. Please don't miss. Please don't miss. I'm willing you to not miss. Thank you. Actually, no. Okay, pretty much took that one down single-handedly. That was awesome. Good for you. Schnaps is trying to learn Hydro Pump! Let's go! Yes! Ooh, both of these are HMs, I think. I don't know if that's possible. Is it possible for me to do that? It's probably definitely going to be better than one of these, right? He probably doesn't need Iron Tail. Because I have Steel Wing, which is a lot more reliable now. Although I kind of like the coverage. Let's see if I can... Yeah, okay. I've got that on a pager anyway. It doesn't matter. Hydro Pump is an accuracy check. You don't need 3 water moves. Okay. Beautiful. So now I have Lance to go up against, which means somebody probably needs Dragon Breath. I've got Ice, and that's cool and all, but like... Ew, no. I don't need to use that. I should probably have some smaller potions as well. I don't like them sitting at 3/4 life like that. Let's see. First of all, let's get that experience share off. That's not doing anybody much good at this point. Well, it did get me. Sure, yes, it got me a Hydro Pump, I guess. But, so we have Ice Beam. What do you have on you? You have Lucky Egg for double the XP. You have the Magnet, okay. We're gonna put... I don't have it out. It's in my PC, damn it. I was gonna get Never Melt Ice. Karen? Oh, I thought I was fighting Lance. No, he's the champion. That's right. Yeah, let's give that back to you then. I thought I had the Never Melt Ice. I need to get that out at some point, probably. Just to have around to have people hold. So, Dark... Fighting. Bug is also good against Dark, right? Yeah, so let's go ahead and put the Lucky Egg. No. And we'll put you up front. And then, Dark. It's pretty much just fighting and Bug, right? Oh yeah, Houndoom and Tyranitar. So probably, let's take the Amulet Coin from you. Let's put Schnaps on backup. Alright, I think that's probably fine. Alright, let's go for it. Definitely not gonna want... Definitely not gonna... I had forgotten completely about Karen. Alright, Elite Four sent out Umbreon. No sweat. Everyone forgot about Karen. Oh, dang, that didn't do a whole lot. Bug is also super effective against Dark, right? I'm going to try it real quick just because I think I've got this one. Oh, well, shit. Okay, we're good. There we go, yeah. Woo! That's a lot of XP. God damn. How to use Vileplume. Yes. Forget what's so dark about Vileplume. The color. Okay, we're powering up fire moves for some reason. Sure. Maybe it heals a little off of that. No, it doesn't even heal a little off of that. That's weird. Same reason she had a Gengar? Okay. About to use... Oh, right there. Gengar. Okay. Let's go. Yes. Switching over to... Midnight. Yeah. Sunny Day powers up Houndoom. Oh, that's right. Fire. I mean, it's only got a few more turns left, so... Crunch. Oh, hey, look at that. Okay. Sure. Why not? About to use Murkrow. Yes, we will change over. Boy, everybody getting in on the fun today. Although we're going to have to use Schnapps to get the big money off of Houndoom, so... Let's just go ahead. Sounds like a good opportunity to test out Hydro Pump. Yeah, her team is pretty ass. I'm going to say. No Tyranitar. No. Apparently not. Let's see. Yeah, no. They didn't give her a Tyranitar. That would have been incredible. A level 76 Murkrow. I think we've got this. I'm not too worried about it. Unless you got some real shenanigans up the sleeve. No, I'm not worried about it. How to use Houndoom. Yeah, that's it. No Tyranitar. Yes, we're going to put in Schnapps. Let's try out that fire pump. Houndoom wishes he had a fire pump. Pretty strong. Assuming they don't use a full restore or a hyper potion here. Don't crit. Thank you. Yeah, because Sunny Day faded by the time you got around to Houndoom, so... Boy, that team was butt and a half. That was easy money all the way. Some of the gym leaders were tougher than that. Holy shit. Alright. Truly skilled trainers should try to win with their favorites. Alright, champion is waiting. Alright, let's look at our... Well, first of all, let's look at our hyper potion needs. You definitely need one. We'll give one to Tyranitar just to top him off. Okay. Alright, we're going to put Mew up front. Even though Mew is not super powerful, we have roided it out a little. Take the item. I think there's a legitimate chance we could lose here. You on backup. There's going to be at least one Charizard in there, too. I'm going to leave this as is. Probably not going to be too different, just higher level. So yeah, Aerodactyl, Charizard. Yeah, maybe we want to put... I seem to remember using Tyranitar a lot against Lance. So we'll give him the Amulet Coin, because that's going to happen at some point. And we're going to want, you know, he might have a Kingdra. Yeah, that's true. I kind of want to prepare for the eventuality, though. And maybe we can do that with Midnight. What do you have right now? Crunch, Rock Slide, Earthquake, and Sandstorm. Sandstorm's not doing me much good at this point. Why would I need a Sandstorm to just chip away at people when I'm just, like, basically laying on them with my entire body at this point? So... I think we're going to... hopefully this works. Let's try it. Dragon Breath. Yes! Let's go. Okay. Yes. We're going to delete Sandstorm. Okay, that's pretty solid. I think I can live with that. Only other thing that I want to do is... all I've really got is Hyper Potions. That's unfortunate, so... but I'm going to use one just to have Mew at full health before we go in and do this. Okay. Man, that song kicks ass. Oh, shit, we should have had, oh, well, we have somebody perfectly acceptable up front for that. That's fine. Please kill. I said... God dang it. Mew is just not quite cutting it yet. It needs some levels. Really needs that grindage. I mean, that helps for sure. Gotta use Aerodactyl. No. Should be 4 times weak to Rock. Rock is weak against Ice, right? We'll see. Well, god dang it. Definitely had the speed advantage there. Midnight should be able to take a few hits while I... Oh, shit. Damn! I'm thinking of ground. Okay. Okay, that's good. Got to use Dragonite. Yes. This is probably where we legitimately get our butt kicked, even though we've got all the right moves. Well, he tried. Okay. I didn't think we were going to get too far with you. Just to make sure you can stand up to this. That's gonna hurt. Whew! Okay, there we go. Whew! That was clutch. Charizard. No. First time I've had actual occasion for this. Okay, we have some time to do some things, I think. Okay, that's fine. Alright, we have time to do some triage here. That's really all you got? Shit. If I die here, so help me fucking God. Triage it is. Make sure I'm on the right person this time. He just got bored. Still feeling okay about things, though. Don't really care if Schnapps goes down here. Schnapps doesn't really have the... I'm fine. Maybe we can crack off this. Definitely not. Okay. Okay, you got in a lick. Okay. Sure. It literally does not matter what I use here. Okay. There we go. Once Mew gets up in levels, it's going to be pretty much unstoppable, but it's just about getting those levels up. No. Okay. It's a non-damaging move. Maybe we can tank something. Owie! That's gonna hurt. Oh, thank you for getting through the paralysis. You're a champ, Mew. Thank you. Okay, and now we have Tyranitar to use for... Alright. Alright, all that triage worked out. Thank goodness. Yeah, you're fast, but really, literally all you have is flamethrower. Never have a Charizard as your main. Somebody with a rock type is going to come around and push your shit in, and that's going to be that. That's me, a great new champion. Look at me. Whew! I've become truly powerful. Man, that was a heck of a gauntlet. Get to see this all over again. Meet the new champion, same as the old champion. That's exactly right. Yeah, let's go where professors should be seen and not heard. Alright, so that's pretty much the rematch aspect of Sour Crystal, it looks like. We're going to induct another team for all eternity. We're going to overwrite the old champion team, which, again, was me. I think literally the only difference was there was a Miltank in that party. Let's go. New Hall of Famer, Mew. At level 63, we got Mew. Crobat at 62. So yeah, basically at this point, it's all about making money, getting experience, doing the rematches, grinding it out. There's a lot of grinding to be done at this point, for sure. But... and there's me. Champion twice over. Monday. I don't need to do nothing. I'm the champion. There we go. Second credits roll of the day. I think we got the official one earlier when we beat Silver. But, yeah, that's pretty much the, rematch aspect of Pokemon Crystal. Or Sour Crystal, rather, as it were. So, I think we're pretty much done with this game on stream. Until at some point, probably over the summer, I'm going to come back and we'll fight Silver in the rematch when I'm ready, and that's the real beating the game. I'm sure he'll have Pokemon in the 90s, so... it's there are Kanto rematches, but I don't have time to go do them today. This is pretty much when I would cut off a stream ordinarily. So, unfortunately, but yeah, this is ordinarily when I would cut off an afternoon stream anyway, because Mrs. Wheel's getting off of work, you know, I'm getting hungry, it's probably about supper time. here in Texas. I've still got another lovely day off. Yeah, the snow is still on the ground out there. It's not really melting. It's not really going anywhere. Things are just kind of refreezing overnight. And we don't really do anything about the roads around here, unless they're major highways. We just kind of let nature take its course and melt things, but melting's not going to happen for a while. So there are still a lot of back roads in towns that are messed up, so I'll be around tomorrow. We may go for the nighttime stream tomorrow. Just more people, I think, can be involved after their various works and schools and jobs and whatnot. Back to work tomorrow, yeah. Well, we'll probably be starting something new whenever we next stream, whenever that is. Yeah, let's continue. We're back in. We're back here. We have the normal box again. Another trophy. Requiring the grand title of the Elite Champion, we're pleased to proceed with this gift. A gorgeous box. Okay. So you can use that, I think. Now, let's see. There was a trophy inside. And the trophy got sent home. Last time it was just a normal box. Now it's a gorgeous box. But we're going to go ahead and save and call that a stream. Thank you, everybody who was watching. A lot more on the YouTube side today. But, you know, wherever you're watching, thanks for showing out, supporting, being there for all the Pokemoning. It's been a great time. Not really enough people to send over an array to anyone, so we're just going to cut it off here. Of course, Piranha. Yeah, that is the... I understand why people watch on YouTube. You don't get the ads during the stream. That is understandable. I do feel like I get more support when people watch on Twitch. But, like, you know, in terms of, like, follows and subs and engagement over there and stuff, I feel like there's a little more to be gotten out of it. But I understand watching on YouTube. I still simulcast over there. I should figure out a way to get YouTube chat to show up on screen. Besides just having like an ugly window or whatever. I like the little chat overlay that I have here, but it only works for... Oh yeah, and like some people watch me at work. Twitch is banned at work for a lot of people, so that makes a lot of sense. Just like sneak it on your phone. Use the data. It's okay if you don't chat. Just like... No, I'm kidding. Wherever you watch is fine. I don't really care. Just as long as you're watching and having a good time. But that is going to do it. There are Kanto rematches, but like I say, I don't have time to check them out today. So, that's going to do it for the stream. May see y'all tomorrow. If not, I'll probably try to start going on Sunday nights. I think more people can watch about that particular time. So, but I've got a new game to try out. So maybe we'll see what's going on with that. Maybe I'll give myself a day off tomorrow to, like, grade papers and stuff. I have streamed a lot lately. And maybe we'll save the real goods for Sunday night. Might give me some time to prepare and all that. So, I don't know. We'll see what's, I think I may wait till Sunday. I'm kind of... You know, I'm having fun and stuff, but I have done a lot of streaming this week. For me, anyway. For me in any event. So, there it is. Y'all have a good night. We're pretty much saying goodbye to Sour Crystal at this point until at some point in the future I work my way up to a silver rematch, which I think is going to really take everything I've got. I think I'd like to have at least level 90 Pokemon at that point, and that's just going to involve me sitting around just doopy-doo and grinding on this, which is not the most fun thing. Obviously, that's not good pod either. So next time I stream, it's going to be something new. Tune in to find out. I'm going to shoot for Sunday night tentatively. And maybe tomorrow I'll just jerk around on God knows what. But the new game will be the next stream. So the new game will be the next, like, what am I trying to say here? Like the next scheduled one, which going forward is tentatively on Sunday nights. The next scheduled one will have the new thing that I'm pursuing as the new thing. And if I stream tomorrow, it'll just be God knows what. So there it is. Y'all have a great night. I'm around the wheel. Be excellent to each other. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Love y'all.